Good morning, guys. My studio is bugging out for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on. But what's up, Luna Gamer? It's not that big of a deal, so. I'm doing pretty good. I only woke up like an hour and a half ago. But I'm chilling. How you doing? I got my Bang energy drink. So I'll be wired soon enough. But now, since the Thursday stream got like completely like bugged out and I just couldn't do it, I figured it would be fun to do some Medieval Dynasty on the weekend. I was still able to do some Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I figured why not do one day of Kingdom Come and one day of Medieval Dynasty. I have a couple ideas I wanted to do anyway. Regarding, oh, what's up, my boy? Henrik, I got you something. Never mind, I guess I gave you something before the end of last stream. Just kidding. This area has been looking a little barren, and I've been kind of just leaving it barren for a while. And I think I want to add some things into this area. I think I have an idea of what I want to add. I was thinking it'd be cool. What if we put like some privies here through a road on this side? Had an entrance from like, I don't know, this opening right here, so you could go straight to the bridge. And that's about all I have an idea of so far for this place. And then maybe do some stuff with this little area right here. Also, I'm encumbered. Like, I need to put some stuff away. I'm slowed down. How's it going, cool kitty? New here? What's that on your head? This was an April 1st mask that was handed out during April. The honker. Special item. Priceless artifact used to celebrate the Day of the Fools. Can be honked. Has some cold protection. But unfortunately, you can't find it anymore. It used to be... There was a secret one in each village. But I don't think you can get them anymore, unfortunately. Maybe it'll come back for next April 1st, or maybe they'll do another event. I'm kind of hoping they do more masks, because while this mask is cool, this is like the only mask in the game. Will we get an update to build kingdoms/castles eventually? Honestly, a good question. I don't know. As cool as that would be, I don't know how much this game could last, like in regards to like building. So like, I think we have a maximum of 70 buildings you can build in the game. If you change the custom game settings, you can get it to like 140. And from what I've heard, if you swap it up to like 140 buildings, there's a little bit of lag on like consoles. Which is kind of expected, right? Like if you look at this, it says, if you have this at max, it says multiply for buildings limit throughout the game may significantly alter performance. So as cool as it would be to build an even bigger village or city, or even a kingdom in general, I think performance would be the main problem. But if you're talking like, or we'll be able to build like castles and like stone buildings, I think that would be really cool. I know the next update is going to be armors, crests, and shields. So we will be getting some crests. We'll be getting, I assume, iron armor, plate armor of some sorts. And fingers crossed, if we're getting shields, I'm hoping we get swords, because there are swords in the VR, like the VR version of Medieval Dynasty has swords, which I think is kind of crazy. Regular Medieval Dynasty doesn't even have swords. We're headed in that direction, it seems. I would agree, because if you think about it, like if you played this game during like the early stages, so that would be, what would that be, like early access, combat wasn't really a big thing in this game. Even bandits weren't like a big part of the game, and you're even able to turn them off. And if I'm correct, on the Oxbow map, you can't even turn them off anymore. So they've kind of gone from the idea of, you know, combat's optional to combat's kind of necessary. So I'm hoping that means that they're going to tweak the game a bit. So maybe they'll increase the, or at least give like armor values to armor pieces, so you don't just like get one tapped every time you get headshot by an iron arrow. Let's put the road down first. So the idea is like we're gonna go straight this way, or maybe I should do it like right here, so it kind of lines up. And I was thinking we could put like the privys right here. And maybe we'll put like a house, a well. I kind of want to move the kitchen into this area, so I might do that. Let's break these down. I wonder if we could fit a trellis. We need sticks. Are the only human enemies bandits? There should be soldiers in battles if not already. Nope, at the moment there are only bandits when it comes to human enemies. And then obviously just like the usual animals, right? One of the most, I would say, I don't know if I say controversial, most talked about things in the Medieval Dynasty Discord is the idea of raids being added to the game. I say controversial because there's a lot of people that I feel like want it, but there's still like a good amount of people that are naysayers. And I mean, if you're one of those people in the chat, I don't blame you or anything. But Medieval Dynasties already had like combat systems in the game, and I feel like a lot of people want this game to be more peaceful and relaxing, which I think makes sense for the Valley map because you can still turn bandits off. But I think with the Oxbow, they have a bit more focus on maybe some combat going on. Like especially if you've seen the trailer at the beginning that they've re-added. I think I need to break the road here if I want to add 2 more. There we go. I feel like this looks a little bit better. Now I'll at least have a way to get in through this way. Hey, what's up, Milan? How you doing? Let's get logs. I'm gonna also wrap the tavern with like a wall, maybe 2 walls, just to give it a different look from the other 2 taverns we have right now. Oops, I'm already, that's not the potion I want to take. I just got too many logs I'm carrying. I'll be back for those logs. Watching how close buildings are being placed by the game after this hurricane passes. Didn't want to lose power at the start of the game. That makes sense. That would be kind of unfortunate. But this is the idea. Taverns can't really have walls. So we're gonna make one. You'd like to see a combat update, would give more purpose to the sword and the shield. I totally agree. That's kind of my whole thing in the first place. Like, why would they add armors, crests, and shields if they didn't have planned to do more with combat in the game? Because if they just added, you know, shields, swords, whatever, in the current game with it is as it is, there's not much to do with it. Like, you can go find bandits and kill them, sure. But you're not really getting anything out of it. I seem to not be able to keep my villages working. They constantly say no resources. If you go to management and you put, like, if you go to the buildings itself, if you put like your cursor over the red symbol, it should tell you exactly what's missing. Maybe not. Here you go. Go to goods production. Find the item that says no resources. Click on it, and then you'll see right here. So I'm out of apples, for example, for apple juice. And maybe we'll make... I know we have plenty of juices being made for plum. We got cherry juice here. Let's make cherry wine. There we go. There should be trebuchets, catapults, and ballistae that can attack groups and buildings used by both players and NPCs. But there's not too much they could use. There's not too much to attack in the game, you know what I mean? So I think if they wanted to add something like that, they have to add a reason for all the combat to be needed. Whether it's like raiding parties or animals attacking and raiding. I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm kind of just throwing it down. Might look okay. I gotta get stoned though. You're brand new to the game, so you don't know its limitations. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, downbeat. I would say it could possibly happen in the future. I definitely wouldn't like write it off. But I think this game's gonna need at least a couple years to get like the combat stuff ironed out, I guess. What's holding me back? Oh, you got iron on you. Oh, you got stuff on you in general. Can I just move this? I think if they did something similar to Bellwright, where there was like, once your village is big enough, maybe you have a chance that raiders can come to your village and steal things, or somehow increase taxes because you don't do a certain thing. So you have to go take care of bandit groups, or I think like a mini dungeon would be kind of cool. Like make like a cave on the map that has just bandits or knights in it, and then you just fight them.
Move on.
There's so much potential to this game. There really is, but it really depends on which way the developers want to push it. Because I think there's two routes the developers could push this towards. And it's like, they could push this game towards more combat and adventure oriented, kind of like, I don't know, like a Bethesda RPG. Or they can push it towards the like relaxing creative aspects where you're just gathering and decorating and building a cool village. So they may just add like more and more decorations. They may just add non-usables, I guess, or more animations in general for buildings. I would love to see more buildings in general. Like I'd like to see some two-story buildings, because right now we have taverns, but it'd be cool if there was like an inn. Maybe people could live in the inn. All right, I cannot carry all this. This was a mistake, coming to grab all this. Well, I'll be back for you, 20 logs. I'm sure I'll come back to this cave randomly one time, and I'll just see 20 logs in here and be like, why are there 20 logs in the mine? Oh yeah, Downbeat. I have a bunch of tutorials as well. I'm sure you know, but I'm sure some of those videos may be helpful to kind of give you an idea of what goes on in the game. Here, let's check the newcomers and see if there's any new villagers worthy of inviting. I have a house open, but I'm kind of looking for a specific name. That guy's got 3 3s. Vilomir, Gashavoy, Tomislava. Nah, these guys aren't worth taking.
Let's go.
What's up, bud? Been getting into the game recently heavily. Just wanted to say thanks for all the help, tips, and tricks. Always glad to help. Always add bacon. I like the name. How's it going, Liara? First time catching a stream, found your channel a week ago. Love it. Awesome. Hope my videos have been helpful. Yeah, unfortunately, the last Medieval Dynasty stream I tried to do, my ISP took the day off, so I could not stream. I could barely get on the internet. There should be a mode for each. I feel like they're kind of doing that with like the 2 maps, because they have the Valley and the Oxbow. The Oxbow definitely seems to be a more combat-oriented map, because a lot of the quest lines require you to fight, while in the Valley, I think it's a little bit less so. You know, let's just go grab a pick. Let's go mining. Or we could just up our stone gathering rates. That's probably a better idea. Where's your town on the map? My town is right next to Skowkie. I mean, it's about as big as Skowkie. But I have a couple like hamlets as well, like on each side of Piastovia. So like this hamlet on the west side has like the geese, resource storage, food storage, and a couple houses. Just so I could like transfer things really easily from these two areas. And then to the east, this is just a mine. And there's just two houses next to the mine. But the majority of the village is right here. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? We're doing some renovations to the tavern. I decided to add a wall. I wonder if I could fit anything right here. Nah, it's a little too big. Maybe tables. I could probably fit a couple tables here. I need planks. Also, I kind of want to put a well down. I feel like a well right here feels right. How else are they gonna wash their hands? They just get out of the privy and then there's a well there. They can wash their hands. Makes sense, right? Just started on the Oxbow on Xbox and really loving it. Yeah, this map's a lot of fun. You just gotta be careful. It's a bit more dangerous. There's a lot more loot to find on this map too, but it's a little bit more dangerous, I would say. Put the stone back. Anything that's holding us down. I'm gonna throw the rot in the food storage. Good old IHOP. Great to see. Yeah, it's finally getting some renovations. I figure it's about time. Did I put all that stone away? Yeah, I did. I think I'm gonna put down a couple. I broke down 2 of my flower pots. I gotta put them back up. Put storage near the main town for quick sales. Exactly. That was kind of the idea. So right, I just got my resource storage 3, which holds 4,000 kilograms. So I have 3 resource storages. I have like the main one, which is next to my house, like the main area that we work. I have one on the opposite side of town, kind of near Skowkie. So if I want to transfer things from the mine to the resource storage really quickly, I can. And then I have one next to Piastovia, so I never really have to drag things there and back. I can just place it in the resource storage and then come over here and just pick it up. So the one nice thing about resource storages is them being connected. Should I put trellises here? Maybe I'll put trellises here, I don't know. Also, this road is a little close. I feel like I may need to move this. But I need planks, logs, straw, sticks to fix these things. How's Blanca adjusting to the town? Oh, hail Blanca. I don't know. I assume Blanca's... Oh, she's probably getting off of work right now. There's Blanca.
Hello there.
Have you heard anything interesting? No, that's small talk. What's on your mind, Blanca? Did you ever think about dropping everything and hiding somewhere in the wild? All I need is a small cabin in the woods. And the best part is no taxes? That sounds like something Blanca would say.
I know only one guy.
As a former tax evader, I would assume Blanca would say something like that. Let's grab like 20 logs. I think I needed 16 planks. I can put the stone away. I got plenty of sticks. We can put half the sticks away. And then I need some straw. You see streamers running back and forth, waste of time. Yeah, once you have the time or the resources, I always try and build resource storages around the village or around the map.
Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
There we go. Maybe I'll put like some barrels in this corner. I may want to realign this road too. I feel like it's a little too close to the wall now. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. This was the idea. We have that table there. What if we put down 2 more tables? If we can fit them. What could possibly be in the way? Oh, I don't have any resources, that's why.
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling.
It was some mad season. How you doing, man? What the hell do you have on your head? I'm wearing my geese mask. I mean, it is kind of like a cursed version of Bullwinkle. Instead of horns, though, they're like duck feet. And I honk every time I jump. I needed planks, right? Here, let's sleep and start the next day. Wait, did I set my fields before I go to bed? Just so that they're ready in the morning. Okay, they're working on the fields.
No need for weeping. There's still more sweeping.
April Fool's goose mask is the goat. I wish we had more, though. I wish we had more masks. I also wish we could put masks on villagers or change up their clothing. Like, what if I could put a mask on Lubomira? Looks like you could use some water.
Take care.
Did she give me water? Cherry juice. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I'll drink it. Do decorations help with happiness? The ones inside their house do. The ones outside, no. So like once you build a house, the idea is try and make it out of stone. Well, eventually, maybe not in the early game, but the best house for a villager would be a stone house that's insulated in limestone with 10 decorations in the house. So for example, my house is made out of stone. It's insulated. I have 4 decorations on like the ceiling. I have 2 candles. I got the skull and I got 4 rugs. So a little bit more than 10, but this is a max happiness house. And it's just like the normal, like simple small house. It doesn't even have to be like the big house. You can maximize their happiness with even the smallest house. Most unusual. It is customary for the village leader to wear such a mask. All right, let's see if we can put these things back down.
I definitely belong here.
That's still a little far than I would hope.
Having a kid is not exhausting. Who told you that?
I'm wondering if I could like slip it in the middle. Because it seems like there's room for it to be built. It's just how close the table is. Yeah, this might be the best we're gonna be able to do. Unfortunately. Maybe it's the chair itself. Maybe the chair is what's causing it to not be as close as it could be. There we go. It might be risky putting a second one down. I don't know if it's gonna fit. I'm gonna try though.
People often ask me how it is.
Perfect. Almost perfect. Pretty much perfect. All right, the inn has some outside seating. It may not be even floors, but more than the usual 2 tables we have in here.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
Wish you could play Oxbow. Xbox One didn't get the update. I heard about that. I thought that really sucked. You just joined the Discord and made a game suggestion post. Nice. Yeah, I always recommend if people have any good suggestions to put those in the Discord, because if it's a good suggestion, people will argue about it forever, and eventually it'll get the attention of the developers. I've seen it happen more times than one. Let's put like a hay bale here. Maybe not a big one. I don't want to clutter this corner too much. What about a rat trap? Can I feel like a rat trap? You know, there's probably rats in a tavern. Maybe they could use some rat traps. Buildable castles by hired hands, trainable soldiers, soldiers for hire. Those would be cool. Hey, what's up, Gregory? What's on your head? It's the village head mask. It's called the honker. Priceless artifact used to celebrate the Day of the Fools. And then every time I jump, I honk. All right, this corner's looking pretty fleshed out. So the handheld lantern doesn't work when placed right? Just holding it? Yeah, just holding it. I really wish you could light it and just like set it, but unfortunately you can't. You'll take two? I do have two. I'm pretty sure my donkey's carrying my other one. What if I place? I don't know if a house would look weird in that corner. I'd like to see you build the ultimate farm district. Well, I can show you what I got. It's not the ultimate farm district, but it's definitely a decent farm. I got orchards around all sides and like 7 fields. 8 fields, there's one over there. Right here, I have like 2 barns connected to the pigsty. So it's kind of like one enclosed building with the pigs. A little carrot field. I got like a dove coat right here. And I really haven't expanded on this too much. I just built this area. There's a couple kids hanging out. Not the entire coven of children. Oh yeah, well, that's what I was getting. I need to get linen. Let's make some covers. Three linen is not going to be enough. I think I only need like 12-ish. Reminds you to put the geese down by the water. I don't have my geese in this village. My geese are like over here. Not necessarily. I mean, it's close to the water, but it's definitely not waterside. All right, we got 2 tables. The tavern looks a little more quaint. I have no idea what to put in this corner still. I do think I want to put the kitchen right here, though. I don't really like the gap behind, though. Maybe I could break down this wall and connect it a little bit better. Farm looks great. Thanks, Luna. Yeah, the farm was like my main... When I first started this playthrough, the farm was like my main focus. And I mean, I have like 2 farm sheds. I got 2 barns. I only have 1 mill, but I definitely get a lot from farming. Coven of Children. Sir, has the child gotten to you too? Nah. I don't even remember that kid's name. He's probably somewhere in Pistoia, spouting nonsense about Titans and some other Attack on Titan references. What's the closest I can get? Maybe that is just the closest I'm going to be able to build this. Maybe a food farm stall? I could put a couple like food stalls over here. That might work. Part of me wants to put just like a simple house here if it fits. It does definitely fit. It could be like the tavern's owner. Just like move them in. Or maybe I could build it closer and have it be like the kitchen's back yard or something. I don't know if the kitchen would need a backyard. Maybe I could just redo the fence. I don't know, this bothers me. Wish I could stay, but I gotta take off before I go. Wanted to say that I did pay the king's tax. Thank you, Bacon, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. And Chad, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for paying the king's tax. Take care, dude. I think we're gonna break these. I don't know if this would be crazy. What if we just add a trellis? Another trellis? I feel like it's got to be a line to the road, though. Make a garden-like area, like a park. I mean, I got a lot of... That's the problem. I have a lot of, like, sit-down areas in this area already. Maybe some orchard trees could fill out this area. What if I built it, like, this way instead? It doesn't even want to fit here. I think this is just a bad spot to build. Let's start with the house. Yeah, that's straight on. Yeah, I think we could at least put the house there. I don't know so much about the kitchen, but a house for sure. We're gonna pop a potion. So for this house, we're gonna have to just change it all over to stone. I think I kind of want to have a window right here. I don't know if 3 windows is too much. It'll be fine. Change everything over to the tiled plank roofs.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Quick update question. How old till Henrik takes over? Henrik is... Where is he?
Hello there.
He is 10. So 8 years. I definitely didn't take that long to get started. I guess I waited till like year 4 because if he's 10 and I'm at year 14. I think he turns 11 this year though. Let me just fix my production problems real quick before I get back to building, because I noticed it's starting to pile up. Are we cleared through the rot? Actually, no, we didn't. What about the rot in here? That'll give them something to do for the next day or so. Looks like a couple buildings are breaking down. Fix all of these in the builder's hut. Tool stall is missing iron shearing scissors. That means we'll have to make some shearing scissors. It was some disaster strikes. How you doing? Here for like 30 minutes. Sounds good, sounds good. We're just doing a little bit of decorating on the village right now. We've changed quite a bit to IHOF, the International House of Flatbread. We have this back entrance now. I added a well. I added a privy, a couple decorations over here. I'm in the middle of building a house right now. And then we added 2 tables and some walls. So I'm definitely sprucing this corner up. It's been a while. It's been like this probably for the last like 6 years in game. Do you share your save game or is it private because it looks really fantastic how you do it? Thank you. I've never shared a save before. So I couldn't say how to do it exactly. I think it's possible though. What's your thoughts on no commentary channels? It's not really my cup of tea. I don't think I watch too many no commentary channels. The only no commentary channel that I really have any notice on is probably Rose. She's like a Medieval Dynasty builder. She does some really crazy builds. But I mean, aside from her, I don't follow too many no commentary channels. If they can get it to work though, I mean, all power to them, right?
How is life treating you?
Henrik has some big goose shoes to fill. I have a mask waiting for him once he turns 18. He will have to follow in my footsteps.
Hello there.
I wish I could continue to wear the mask as my main character after I change over, but I don't think it's gonna work. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What happens when the child takes over, start a new game? Nope. Basically what happens is once your kid turns 18, you talk to them and they'll have like a dialogue that's like, I'm ready to pass over the village to you. And if you say yes, your character, which would be Jaywalker for me, Jaywalker would become an NPC like everybody else. And then you would play as your child, so I would be Henrik. The bad news is if your kid doesn't have max stats, so like you see as 6, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, all of your like skills will be like 6, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. which isn't the greatest. But the good news is if I did change over, like Jaywalker's a 10 extractor, 10, almost 10 farmer, 10 production. I'd probably make my character a producer, put him in like a tavern or something. Oh yeah, I wanted stone and some logs and some planks. So I'll put the shearing scissors away. I think I need 48 planks. And as much stone as I can carry. I'll order some chicken and rice with a side of flatbread, sir. I'm not the tavern owner. You're gonna have to go to the head of IHOF, which at this moment is currently whoever this guy is. Svietopelk. You're gonna have to go talk to him. Or who's the one cooking? Because I'm sorry, man, your name is a bit harder to say. Dobramila. Put all the planks down, as much stone down as we can. I think that's most of it, actually. Now we just need logs, and this building will be done. Does Oxbow come out with all the extra circles on the bottom left? These are from, like, taking potions. So even without the Oxbow, you have all those little circles. So like this little gray one at the bottom left, that's because I'm dirty, so I can wash that off by just jumping in. And all these symbols have to do with like your food is sated longer, you have higher carry weight, you have higher health, and you have less stamina consumption when you use stamina. So you can run longer and stuff like that. But that's all potions, so like potion of stamina, potion of weight. Even food will give you bonuses. I'll just pull a stack of logs from here.
He made you look like an idiot.
Hey, what's up, walking gamer? How you doing, man? And what's up, Hans? Same connection, different day. Wish you all the best. Thanks, dude. Hope things are going well. Hope you're staying safe. All right, we got a house complete. It's gonna take, I think, about 90-ish limestone to fix, though. Or not to fix, just to insulate. Drop the logs. I should have at least some limestone, right? Yeah, 300, 400. I think 80 should be enough. Where's everyone from in chat? You're from Cape Town, South Africa. Wow. That's crazy. I live in California. So it's still morning for me. And I don't live in like the interesting part of California where everything's going on. I live in the less interesting part of California. Like central northern area. I'm not anywhere near SoCal. That's like an hour's drive away. All right, what else should we add? I feel like for this house we could add a yard. Maybe this entire thing could be a yard or a garden for the house. I think I'm gonna have to replace these two. If I want it to line up with the trellis, I'm gonna have to put them back down. Obstacles are blocking. Really? I see nothing blocking the building. We'll build that tomorrow and see how it looks. I've been spending this entire summer just fixing this tavern. Who's this? Genevieve? Sorry, it's not even summer, it's spring. Getting ahead of myself. Virginia, USA here. Florida, watching the hurricane develop. Bad drivers are everywhere, but Virginia has some crazy ones near DC and the beach for sure. I saw a video online a while ago. I forgot what it was. I forgot what they called them, at least. It's like a shutdown. I forgot what they did, but it was basically these guys would take over an intersection and just like do donuts. And it was in DC. Oh yeah, planks. Let's just stock up on a lot of planks.
Some people don't seem to agree.
You're from Belgium, but living in southwest France to teach surfing. Ooh, that sounds cool. And the sunshine, nice. You wouldn't catch me going in the ocean. You wouldn't catch me going in the ocean ever. I'm sorry. Maybe waist deep at the most. All right, not bad, not bad. I think that works. Train of bad weather coming my way. Need to watch for tornadoes. Catch y'all later. Sounds good, cool kitty. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you stay safe out there and take care. I got some management troubles going on. What do we got? Unbuilt market stall. Oh, okay, I know where that is. We can worry about that later. That's not important. We cooked all the roasted fish meat. Good. Maybe stock up on pottage. 11 a day. It's pretty good. Storages are fine. Animal husbandry. Cowshed is missing buckets. Goats, probably also missing buckets. Well, let me guess. Buckets? It's always the buckets. We have buckets, but they are very full. In fact, that's a lot more water than I think we want. Unless we make more flatbread. Hold up, hold up. We can fix this. Cut back the pottage. We need to make IHOF making flatbread like right outside the kitchen or right outside the tavern. 124 flatbread a day. That'll be 12 buckets of water a day. There should be no excuse. And then we can make some cork. Do a little bit of cooking ourselves. Free lessons for the chat. Come on over, Sir J. I will panic. I would panic. I know how to swim, but I'm definitely not the greatest swimmer. Here, do I have another weight potion? Wait, actually, I could drink a rye beer. Rye beer gives you a little bit more weight, but at the expense of getting drunk. Luckily, I have a potion of sobriety to fix that, though.
I definitely belong here.
Put the cork away. I'll hand them off some buckets so they have some buckets to use. But yeah, using all the milk, we're just gonna make cork, and then use the rest of the milk to make cheese.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
I definitely think we can make more than 67 cheese. In fact, we have a lot of cheese. Over 100. We have a ridiculous amount of food in general. I know you can decorate the houses, but can you do the same for buildings, or is it all set? It's all set. So like the carrots and the turnips or whatever hanging up here. I think the only thing you can change with the hammer is if you want to insulate workplaces. But even there's no benefit to insulating, it's just for looks. You can still place things in there, but you have to actually place objects. And let me add this other 133 cork as well. Back into the food storage. I do want to decorate this place, though. I would like to add... I mean, we'll get some Himalayas. I mean, I like how the decorative wooden shutters look, but they definitely cost a bit more. Logs, planks, and iron. What is holding me down? I did not mean to take the animal feed. We could probably do with half the iron, because I gotta smelt this first. There we go. The tavern, or at least this tavern, is a centerpiece, so that's why I'm kind of focusing on it to make it look pretty decent. Ever since they built the bridge, or ever since we got the bridge built, I've been focusing on the other side of town, mostly. But there's still parts of this side that need help still. In fact, a lot of it still needs help. Can we also add a planter on? Oh, we could. Let's add a planter. We didn't grab enough planks. Oh, I just realized this isn't going to be... I don't know if I'm going to be able to put these down because they're so close to the road now. It's kind of a problem. I may have to redo part of the fence. Oh boy. Curious as to what your current character will be dressed in as an NPC once your son takes over, since you have clothes. I don't know. This is a good question. I don't even know what my kid will be wearing. I wonder if he'll just be wearing like the base outfit that you spawn with. Actually, you know what? I think I remember, because I've done the transfer on the Valley, and if I remember correctly, it just takes whatever you're wearing on your main character, and you just hand all your clothes to your child. If you're taking the village, you may as well take the clothes off my back as well, son. Let's throw some chicory in there. I'm biased. Maybe a candle or two. No, I don't think it's gonna be what you leave them in. I'm pretty sure it's whatever you're wearing on your main character just moves over to the new character. I want straw and fur next. And then we should be done decorating the house. Let's have the shutters opened. I haven't even customized beds yet, or even tried. I know you can, I just haven't done it. And then boar rugs. And this house is pretty much ready. Whoever I move in here is good to go. Now I'm having more production issues. This is the norm. All right, now we're done with rot for real, so we can turn rot off. And I don't know how much flax we have. Let's check our resources really quick. Flax 1400. Yeah, we need to thresh this just a little bit. So that'll be 300 a day. Should be done in no time. Cork, we're out of cork. This makes sense. I mean, I might leave this on, honestly. And then lastly, looks like the tavern. We finally ran out of plum juice. So we'll go to making plum wine. And then services, clothing, no, food stall. I thought I turned off the roasted fish meat, maybe not. Maybe I was selling it in 2 buildings. Let's do mostly cheese. Probably drinks. Like the plum wine, we have 90. Even if we sell 6 a day, it'll be a while before we run out, I think. Sounds good, Luna Gamer. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think I need to fix this. This wall needs to be fixed. But like on a deeper level. So I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of this. It was just easier to pick up sticks at that point. I think something... Please stop pushing me, kid. Disrespectful. think there should be enough room if we start there. Let's see if it lets us place one. Nope, that works. I'm just gonna grab stones. Maybe there's some in this box. I figured. Exactly. Doesn't that kid know who I am? The head village leader, Ludgarda.
Good day, mister.
Here's a bird figurine. Never push me again. You've definitely destroyed that house's yard if there was ever gonna be a yard. Like a backyard, but we'll make do. No, this road just doesn't feel even, like, doesn't feel right. Though if I move it, it won't be centered. I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it for another 4 years until I decide what to do with it. I kind of had an order with these plants too. It was like St. John's wort, chicory. Yeah, I think it was St. John's wort. If you just plant some trees or something, you think it'll look great? Like some apple trees? I could add some apple trees. A little bit of St. John's wort and a little bit of chicory. That should be plenty. Can you do me a favor? Share your game. Put it in the description or comments. Here's how you find the save game. Okay. I could probably like throw it on a drive and like put a link into it then. I'll probably do that after the stream's over though. I can try though.
At least there's still
That should also be St. John's wort. Or I think this is how I want it to be now. Do you think I could fit a tree in the back? I don't know if I want to put a tree in the back. I feel like next to the house might be better. Yeah, I don't even think I could fit it even if I wanted to. I think a tree like right in the corner though. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can align it perfectly. So there's no, like, grass. I think that might be the best we could do. Yeah. Alright, kind of got rid of the gap. Apple tree seedling. It's gonna take a couple years for this tree to grow, though. So we won't even know how it looks until a year or two down the line. Where's my bag? And then once it grows, if we could do like a stone around the base of the tree. I'm just plopping things down at this point. Fill in some of the empty space. Maybe get some linen thread fabric so we can drop some sacks. Sticks, leather, linen thread, linen fabric. I'm kind of out of linen thread, though. Did I unlock some new stuff like laundry things? I think I did. I could add like a laundry area. That could be cool. I don't know if I'd place it in this spot, though. If I did... Yeah, probably not in the tavern area, but I could probably get a specific location for like a makeshift bathhouse or laundry house. Oh, they already caught a rat. Rip the rat. I'm gonna leave him there for decoration. Decorative dead rat. Not there, just thinking you had a few new unlockables. Yeah, yeah. I also got like a butter churner. That might fit somewhere in the tavernish area. Let me check and make sure my fields got completed, though. It's the end of the season. I was going to pop a potion, but it would be a complete waste. So I'm just going to let my stamina go up, and then we'll check the fields. So we got a wheat field. Wheat field is fine. The flax is set. The beetroots, the poppies are all set. More flax. Looks like the fields are all done. And these should be oats. I did have this idea of what if I like took out this woodshed and then made like a fence. So like I made like a door right here that goes out into this area. But then I just make a fence that goes all the way down this road to like this road and kind of connect it here. But I don't, that doesn't really solve the problem of this area being so empty. Unless I put some other animals here. What if I put the kitchen on this side? Like kitchen, farm markets, or a food market stall? Or like a food storage? We'll do St. John's wort for the front. I wish you could stack the bundles.
Finally, the winter's over.
I think we'll leave it like that. Let's go to summer. Did I pay taxes? I really hope I paid the taxes. Lupamira, did we pay taxes last season? Do we have a debt? We are not in any debt. That's perfect.
Have you ever wondered what a
Here, what do you think Lubomira would like? Perfume, maybe? Lubomira, I have a gift for you.
Greetings, my love. Goodbye.
I'm trying to increase. I think we're back to 100% affection. There were a couple seasons where I didn't really give her any gifts, so our affection started dropping. But check out the fields. A full set of fields completely done. We got the flax, the wheat. The oats got another season to go. Same with the beetroot and the poppies, I believe. I do like how the poppies look. I wonder if you could use the poppies as like a decoration. Like if you never picked up the poppies when they were ready. I don't think you could get the villagers to specifically ignore a field though. Henrik,
Hello there.
you've turned 11. I've gotten you something, a bear figurine.
Farewell. Hello. Have a nice day.
Unfortunately, I don't have a sword for you. Not today. Yeah, part of me still wants to put a kitchen in here. It's just about whether it looks good. Because if we had the kitchen here, we could have like a food thing like right next to it. Like this. Oh, the tree is sprouting. I didn't even notice this. Nice. All right, I do like the house there for sure. But I can't say the same for... Maybe the kitchen would look better if it was just vertical. But then I'd probably want to place the market stall differently. Maybe I could like connect them, kind of? I don't know how they would look connected. I can't even get them close enough. I'm gonna build it and see how it looks. If I hate it, I'll break it down. Because I kind of need... I already have 2 kitchens, but I kind of want a 3rd. I still have to help make food. Take like 30 logs, put the sticks, the planks, put the leather back, grab some stone. I probably should have taken the planks with me.
As if I'm about to melt. Into me.
Oh yeah, kitchen 2 isn't made of stone. I forgot about this. I don't know why they have it set like this. I feel like just for consistency's sake, they should make a kitchen 3 that looks like it's made out of stone, or get rid of, what was it, the smithy 3? Because I feel like the smithy 3 is just useless. You really have no reason to upgrade to the smithy 3 unless you're just going for aesthetics. I think we'd have to do a lot with the outside of the kitchen, but I think it's possible.
It's the market.
It definitely fills out the area for sure. But then we just need one more, like one thing here. And I don't want to pull like a full building. If I did put a full building, I'd put like a food storage. But I think at that point, this area will look a little too cluttered. What do you think? I could build it just to see how it look. Nah, I already think it's going to be too much. We can work with the kitchen. I gotta change my hat. Or actually, no, I can just take off my hood. And maybe the gloves, and I'll be cooled off. Kind of does an alley type thing. It's a bit much. Yeah, that's my big problem when I put houses together. I really don't like the little alleys that they create sometimes. Like, I got one right here. Which, I could, honestly, I could put like a... I could make this a legitimate alley. Oh, I just... Maybe not. If I'm hitting my head on the kitchen, I gotta crouch to get through. I can see like a cart going here. Logs and wheels. Honestly, the answer may just be putting down some more trees. Like a gathering area or another fire pit or cart. Yeah, let's start with the carts. There's a couple carts I think we could add. Who is this? Oh, it's Roslov. Nice hat, dude. I wish you could, like, customize your villager's clothing. Let's make some wooden wheels.
How can I help you?
I think a gathering area could work, but I feel like I have too many of them in this area right now because I have like this spot right here. And then on the outside, like this one. I could get rid of this spot actually. As nice as it is, if I like put that inside, maybe that would look better. What would it look like if we like built a fence? Oh, let's try that again. No like gates or anything, but like what if we just like just a little fence right here. Nah.
This culture.
Or if the NPC's clothing match their professions. I think they kind of have. Maybe they don't actually. I was gonna say maybe they kind of do have clothing professions. Yeah, it doesn't look like. I think these are just like their average outfits. I think like the miners maybe put on different outfits. Because I've seen them change when they go from like not working to working. Like a table right here. Do you have a small stone wall? Just the one that I used up by the Coven area. Oh yeah, we forgot to put down the... We need planks anyway. Yeah, the only stone wall we have are like these stone walls right here. Right, carts. If I put this right here, It won't be in the way of the sign, I think.
I'm roasting out here.
I'll put it on either side. Because we could put another one, like, right here. And this area could either be like a herb garden. Oh, that could be cool. What if we put like a...
I'm roasting out here.
They have something kind of like this in Pistoia. But just like a... There's obstacles blocking it. It would just be like a 2x1 or a 3x1 farming field.
I should take some clothes off.
How am I? I'm still roasted. All right, let's put on the straw hat. I'm sorry, Goose, you gotta go. Now, this isn't necessary. But how would it look? I think that would work. I mean, it's not aligned to the fence or anything, but everything does need to be parallel with each other. Herb garden, I dig that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's go to Pistoia really quick. Take some inspiration. Also, maybe buy a few things while we're there. I'm still looking for... I may have Lubomir. I'm still looking for Lubomir. It is a new season. Maybe we could do our seasonal stops. And speaking of seasonal stops, rotation fields. We need to change these. Cabbage. More cabbage. And even more cabbage. This is kind of what I was going for. This little thing right here. Oh, we could put like onions. See how they have like a couple of these like small mini fields? Oh, I like they have like a little laundry station going on over here. Cabbage for days. We got too much cabbage. We're drowning in it at this point. Markuslav, that's who I was looking for. I'm a little encumbered. But even so.
Wants to see my work. See you around.
Move all the stone to the horse. Quests, 15 iron hose. Let's do that. That's a good amount of stuff, or rewards you'll get from that. Maybe the wheat grain. That'd be easy. Because I bet we could just buy this. 103.
Wants to see you around.
Dervin,
See you around.
take the wheat grain. If the herbalist hut looked more gardeny, that'd be perfect. One thing that bothers me a little bit, because I mean, look at all these. These look really good. Well, I can collect this. That's kind of cool, actually. You can't actually make your own like herb garden like these, where you have like St. John's wort, deadly nightshade, chicory planted. I really wish you could, but you can't. So the best we can do is just some farming stuff.
Stop.
Wait, let's go check the campfire first before we go. Who do we got?
Stop. Fade outward.
Chechemir, Hubislav, Balislavd, and Malagost.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths. Myself included.
Not the greatest stats on anybody, so I think we're gonna pass on all of you.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna drop some things off in the resource storage because we are slow. This is why I built this, by the way. Perfect example. We just take the stone, throw it in the chest. Also, what happened to my... I have 2 farm sheds that are having problems. No tool? What tool? Scythes, maybe?
Here.
What time is it in game? Because I got 2 hours of work left. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some scythes, just like quickly do this. That is not the right guy. Unislava. And we're just gonna put these in the resource storage for them. You know what job is missing in this game? Like a charcoal burner. We need to get some charcoal burners going.
Onward.
Just another building to consume our wood. But I mean, I feel like if you made charcoal, it could just be like a better version of firewood, maybe. I'm sure they could find a use out of it.
How do you do?
All right, who are the lucky villagers here? Any Lubomir? Boguslav, Gertruda, Naslava, Ida, and Mironyeg. They are all bad. All right, Klonitsa next.
Hello there.
Onward.
The scythe thing didn't fix the tools, so I'm guessing that means the tool we're missing is either a hoe or a bag. I figured it would have been a scythe, though. Bernadetta, Biklava,
There's something
Vladislav,
about fire.
Agnes, Oda. Byaklava's really good. She's got 4 threes.
Succeeding.
I think if I took anybody, it'd be Byaklava. What's my tool maker making? Strictly, I think they're strictly smelting.
How are you?
I feel like the speed at which villagers create tools in this game is a little too slow, especially if I'm making iron tools. I think the one tool I'm making and producing is like iron knives, but that's because we're selling them.
Move on.
Which is kind of why I'm leveling up. I'm trying to level a bunch of producers right now. You are all kind of mid in Skouki. So no good villagers this season. Here, I'll kind of show you an example. So I can pull up a smithy. So this smithy has 2 people with 10s. So this is a max level smithy. At 50%, we're only making 10 knives a day. And we're doing a lot of smelting. So we're smelting 20 iron. So all this iron is basically going to these knives. What are we missing? Linen thread? I can get some linen thread made. That's another thing that could be made into new buildings. We have a smithy, but why not make like a separate building, like a blacksmith, armor smith, a smelter? So like you can smelt faster with a smelter, but keep the smithy so you can do kind of like everything. But I think better, like more buildings in general would be really cool. Especially if we're making armor in like the next update, armor's crests and shields. Maybe an armor smith building would be a great idea. We're gonna take all these flax stalks though that our villagers have been threshing. Turn it all into linen thread. 300 linen thread. And maybe make half of it into fabric. Just throw it in here. Are there any raw resources that I could probably help our villagers offset a little bit? If anything, it'd be the iron. You saw the last video I put up with Anne. Nice editing. Thanks, Kimberly. Yeah, I still got at least one more video I want to do for that series. I believe I have year 2 recorded though, so if I wanted to make another couple videos out of year 4, or sorry, year 2 with Anne, I could do it. But kind of the goal of it was to kind of just give people an idea of what they could do their first year Medieval Dynasty. I guess it wouldn't hurt to be like, well, this is what you could do your second year of Medieval Dynasty. Because I don't think I unlocked a mount until year 2. And maybe some people would be interested in seeing how to unlock the mount. I definitely drank too many potions, but oops. It is what it is.
I need some water.
You will get your water after you make these shearing scissors. We still need to make the hose, like 16 hose. Should be a great instructional for armor and fighting if the update comes. Probably, yeah. I feel like this playthrough can only go so far anyway. I think once Henrik turns 18, I'll probably retire this save and start a new one. What am I missing? Oh yeah, we said we're making hose. We need to get them hose. I think it's just logs. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, man? Right on the money. 16 iron hose. Never mind, we needed 15. Well, we made an extra one. Why not? Can we at least marry him off to a 10? We might be able to do that. Who else is growing up around his age? We can arrange him a marriage. Lechislava, Vladislav, Edburga. Oh my gosh, Edburga. If you look through like my old like videos, like my main tutorials and stuff, my very first wife in game was Edburga. I think it's the Medieval Dynasty as intended. You know, let's grab a couple, let's make more. I'm assuming these are the tools we were out of if it wasn't the scythes. Yeah, it definitely is the hose. You can tell. They kind of just stopped. Do you think I can get to Dervin before he goes to bed? I'm gonna try and sell these off to him before morning.
Move on.
Because I don't think I have a reason to go back to Pistoia aside from... I don't know why I put all the hose away. I meant to put 2 away, but I only took 2. Whatever, we can wait till tomorrow. It's not a big deal. We're just wasting a little bit of daylight if we do that. And I'll probably do like a year or 2 with Henrik, just so we can see our characters like as an NPC basically. If we do it fast, I don't know if we'll do it fast enough, but if you're fast enough and you swap over and you play your child, your character and your wife, so Jay Walker and Lubomira, they could just have another baby. I think it's bags, maybe. It most definitely could be. But I swore we were selling bags, so I figured we'd have a surplus. If not, we could just make some when we get back.
How are you? The heat is unbearable.
I'm still sweating. I got the hat. I got the short sleeve. I guess it's my fur boots. Maybe it's a bit too hot to be wearing fur boots. Dervin.
Onward.
Hello there. See you soon.
Pistoia will no longer be hoeless. Everybody will have a hoe for themselves. Kimberly, do we remember what that kid's name was? That baby? It was Isbillet, wasn't it?
I can't talk to strangers.
Sus. Smart, but sus.
Spend a talk with my father.
Who are your parents?
I can't talk to strangers.
Is this your dad?
Hello.
Why is your son forever a child?
I'm boiling.
How is life treating you?
You just tried to look for him. Yeah, I don't remember their name. I thought that was possibly the name. But it's been a couple streams since we ran into that kid. I swore his name was like weird. If you can pull up the stream when I was in Virginia, you might be able to find his name there.
Damn, it's hot.
Nobody's working the fields. This does not bode well. I see no bags. How about simple bags? Can we have even the most basic of bags? I'll give them one of my bags because it's the only bag I have left. But we could just make bags, I guess. Linen fabric and leather. Who are you? Vislava. Put my simple shoes on. think that'll cool me off for good. If that doesn't work, I don't know what else I could put on. I feel like I'm wearing the coolest clothing at this point. Maybe there are better pants, I don't know.
Oh, this culture.
110 bags. If this isn't enough, I don't know what to tell you.
Having a kid is not exhausting.
Hey, let's go back to Pistoia. Let's see if there actually is cooler clothing we could be wearing.
Come on. Giddy up.
I swore I looked and I was wearing like the most optimized set. Maybe it's just like a super hot summer and they want me to take a potion of temperature, but I really think I'm probably just missing a piece.
How are you?
All right, Slava. If that's your real name.
How do you?
We're looking for heat protection. Fancy shoes. They give me one more heat protection than I already have. That's it. Yeah, that's literally it. I'm just missing fancy shoes.
Only goods of have a good day.
Let me look at these fancy shoes. I mean, those are... I mean, I guess they're fancy shoes. Eat something? I could pick up like a fish tart. You selling a fish tart?
Only the best syrup.
Wait, in addition to the fish tart, give me rye beer.
The price is so goodbye.
Because then we could pop fish tart, rye beer, post of sobriety, and our stats are good to go for the rest of the day.
Vio.
How do you do?
I think if I have some time, in addition to, I guess, decorating out IHOF, I would love to get Blanca's house started. Also, I'm thinking maybe I have these two stables here. Maybe I'll actually build a stables in this little area that connects both buildings, makes it look a bit
Only one guy who would be able to.
more structured and orderly.
All from hardware.
I need like 14 sticks for the little farm here. And I think I'm just gonna put something super basic there. Like, we have a small carrot field already, but we don't have any onions growing. You know, I think this is perfect being right here. I already like it.
Damn, it's hard.
Yeah, that's about as even as you could get to. I was kind of worried that maybe there wasn't enough space, or there was too much space on the side, but I don't think so. But we could put something like in this corner. Maybe if I get more planks. I'm still burning. Best clothes. And I'm still burning up somehow. I have no choice but to take a potion of temperature. If I don't want to keep hearing my character sighing.
Feels as if I'm about to melt.
Yeah, just like a barrel blocking the corner right there. And then we just put like... Would these fit? I don't have stone to check. I was gonna say, what if we could put like... more flower pots, like kind of surrounding it? That'd be the easiest way to make it look like we have an herb garden, is by like lining up flower pots. But we'll do that with the herbalist, not the kitchen. One leather. Let's try and take like half the leather and then half the fabric, and then just keep having it until we're pretty much full right there. Fill up on more bags. Let me place the bag before I use all the leather. And what should this field be? It's the smallest field. Let's name this kitchen field. Onions are the only thing I'm not growing. But we could always use more oats. Alright, let's just do onions.
You look as if you were carrying a hundred in your pocket. Move on.
The child's name is Isbilit. So I think that was the kid I ran into. His name was like Isbilit, something like that. Well, kids, I know the kids only stay in that toddler age for... Oh, I broke the workstation. Every time. Alright, we'll build later. No, the kids only stay in the toddler age for maybe like 5 or 6 years.
Hello there.
And then once they're, I think, 6 years old, they become like the size of Henrik. And then Henrik doesn't age up until, I think, 14. Once he turns 14,
Farewell.
he'll be like a mini adult. He'll have like the adult model, but it'll be like slightly smaller than the player.
I definitely belong here.
Do I have any buckets? We could throw down some decorative buckets. It took a bit to find him in the stream, but you just had to know. I appreciate it, Kimberly. I'm gonna keep an eye on that kid for like the next couple years in game. I'm gonna see if he actually grows up. Or if he just stays a child forever. If he stays a child forever, he's cursed. Just like put a bucket right here. And a couple in the corner. Communal buckets. Look at when you look at inspect mode, it just looks super cluttered. Or it's getting there. I wonder if me placing too many items down is going to cause performance issues. What the child? I told you there are witches. The children are witches in my village. How do you do this?
How can I help you, sir?
I got you a gift. A wolf figurine. Please do not burn the village down. Oh! Where did she go? Oh, wait a minute. I don't trust you. Lechislava? Aren't you the one closest to my child's age? Oh no. It is. She's the second oldest kid in the village, next to Henrik. I can't let my son marry a witch. It's meant to be the curse of Anne. It's because I invited Blanca to the village. The curse was inevitable. You can't get away from it, truly.
Sometimes you just blink.
Can I use this workstation? Nope. Still broken. All right, well, missing buckets. All right. Cowshed, missing buckets. So we're just low on buckets again, I see. Are we crafting buckets? Are you guys crafting buckets? If not, you should be. 0.7 buckets, that is not enough buckets. That is not enough buckets. Let's cut back on the vials. At least you're making 1.5 buckets a day. But are you working alone? You can't be, yeah. Cassie's only a 6 crafter. She's only, we should have another producer working with her. Is there anybody that's jobless? Any of the moms that have returned? Nope. Everybody is at work at the moment. If there's anybody we'd kick out of their job, it would probably be a seamster. Or seamstress. Dagmar is the only one, though. What happened to all of our producers? I swore we, like, built up on a lot of producers. Now they're all just gone. Time for a new villager? Really, it is. I did build a new house, so I have room.
Onward.
Let's go check which area had the villager with all those 3s. I think it was Piastovia. Or was it Klonitz? It might have been Klonitz, actually.
Halt. Easy now. Hello.
Yeah, let's go to Klonitz first.
Onward.
Yeah, it was Biaklava.
Heard about a new village.
Oh, she's not a good producer, though.
Probably going to become a city.
So close, yet so far away. Agnes, welcome aboard.
Oh, it's here again.
Hey, what's up, Chuck? How you doing, man? And what's up, Polly? Can't stay long, but drop it in to pay the king's tax.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Polly. I do want to show you something if you do have a second, though. We've been doing some decorating today.
How can I help you?
We've been working on IHOF, getting the tavern looking really good.
Vio.
right here. Check this out. I've changed it up a little bit. We add, oh, and I've given myself a concussion.
I should take my clothes off.
All right, we're good. All right, behold, we've changed some things up. We've added a few decorations. We added 2 tables. I decided to add walls onto this one, just for this one. I think I'm gonna keep the other 2 bare. I have this kitchen right here with a mini farm. And then we also added, I think this is gonna be whoever works at the tavern, their house. And we got a well here and a little privy area. So now they can wash their hands. I've been trying to figure out what to add in this area literally for years in game. But at least it's a start. I like that we have another entrance, kind of close to the bridge area that we built. I think these kind of complement each other. But yeah, this is literally what we've been doing most of the stream. Just getting this area looking real good. I think we might put like a market stall over here. I'm still not too sure, but we'll see. Love the random ragdolls in the game. Yeah. I don't know. I always seem to trip on something. If I'm reading chat and riding my horse, I always fall down. Like, it's almost guaranteed I'm gonna fall. It's good. What year are you at? We are in year 14. Year 14. This village is massive. It's right outside of Skauki. And then we have like 2 mini hamlets on each side of Pistoia. I haven't really expanded on these 2 areas, but this area the most I've been working on. Before I forget, we need to move Agnes into a house. Where is she? Agnes, you get to live in the new house temporarily, but you're not going to stay there. And you're going to work with... Do I have room in a tavern? I do. We're putting her in a tavern, so she can level up a little bit faster. Looks good. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, I kind of want to get this village look as nice as possible around the time I decide, like, my kid turns 18, 19, whatever. And then we will probably retire this save. But, I mean, we got a good 8 more years before we completely retire this. So we got some time to make it look good and get it ready for, like, a village tour. No bucket lady. We could use another bucket person, but I think we need somebody higher than a 3 skill. So who was the other person in the tavern? Tadamir? Let's remove Tadamir and add him into the workshop. This should at least double our bucket output, right? 3 buckets a day. I can work with that. Just need some more torches for the light. Oh yeah, this area has no lights yet. I'll probably put down some either street lamps or, you know, maybe some braziers right here, guys, would look good. Sorry, braziers. You're never gonna catch me saying braziers though. What's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Village looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. Also, what's up, Shefica? The island hasn't changed too much, Polly. I added this well. And then obviously Blanca's house.
What a sculpture.
I did add this. I have a tavern behind the tavern. Oh my gosh. You guys are playing at the empty tavern. You should be playing at the other tavern where it's less empty. Good song.
Share all your troubles.
It's a massive village. I should be collecting the tax at this point. You're right, Gink. I should be. I should be the one getting the taxes, not me paying the taxes. Oh yeah, Polly, I found Blanca. Look at this. Blanca is officially a part of the village. Where's my horse? Let's go find her. I think it was on Tuesday's stream, like right as I was ending the stream, I ran into Blanca. There she is.
How are you?
She must have just gotten off of work. She doesn't have the greatest stats. She's got 2s and everything.
Sell my needs.
But I was like, I don't care. I got Blanca. I put her as a hunter so she could level her hunting. So she'll be like our main hunter. Just like she is in Bellwright. And then I built her the big house. So she's just living here by herself. It's all decorated and everything. I put a skull up. I have a bow hanging from the rack. It's a little shoddy. But you know, I think it works for what it's worth. The next plan is to add like a trellis and decorate her front house. If I could find regular Lubomir, I'd probably move them in together. But I haven't been lucky in fighting Lubomir just yet.
No, not every marriage is built on love. But at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Yeah, but what I'm probably gonna do is have like a trellis so she can go in and then probably
The heat.
build something around here, maybe like a fence. I haven't really decided exactly how it's gonna look. I'm doing pretty good though, Shepka. How you doing? Good to see you. Where is her hemp farm? I'm still surprised they haven't added it into Medieval Dynasty. How am I supposed to have Blanca's house perfect if we can't plant any hemp for her?
Bearable.
I can't even like fake it. But I don't know, I'm probably just gonna put like, I do need to decorate like the outside still, like put down shutters, put some planters. But I'm thinking we'll put like a table down right here, add some other stuff. Hey, what's up, Scott? How you doing? Plant some poppies. Next best effect. We could do poppies. We could do what we did with the other field and like do like a do like 3x1 fields. Oh, these aren't. Her house isn't aligned to the axis. We could still make it work. It's just not going to be aligned to the axis. Do like 3 and then have space and then do another 3 and then just expand her yard a little bit further. I feel like if anybody's gonna have a big yard, it would be Blanca. Meanwhile, me and my small little cottage. No yard. What are you wearing? It's way too hot. You should take something off. We're in the middle of summer. I'm wearing the coolest armor. I can't get any more protected by the heat in what I'm wearing. She's fallen on hard times without her hemp. Maybe that's why she left the Bellwright village. She's like, I have to look somewhere else. You hoped for a romance option? What's up, Scanix? How you doing? I already have Lubamira. I have gender-bent Lubamira as my wife. So if I can find regular Lubamir, though, I will have him marry Blanca. I feel like that would be fitting. Maybe an apiary would look good in that empty spot in the tavern. It might look good, but I don't know how practical it'd be to have bees like right next to the tavern. That might cause some problems. People ignoring IHOF because they're getting stung. No, I think I was gonna do probably put like a market stall or two over here. I just haven't decided how exactly. But what if we did this? A second tree. Because if I put like a road around the tree, I could put like a market stall on both sides.
I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and we were talking gibberish.
I've got no idea what will become of that kid.
I don't know how well that would look actually. Unless I put it like right here and then have the road go around. Maybe the hops kind of looks like trellis hemp. Not really, but maybe. We could throw some hops in our yard. I mean, if you squint, if you unfocus your eyes, it could look a little bit like it. And I could always use extra hops in the village.
Child is silent for a bit too long. Such a bad memory for faces.
I want to thank you for showing me how to steal and to make money. Anytime, man, anytime. You may lose a little bit of dynasty rep on the way, but that's not too hard to get back. Or maybe you won't because you're just that good of sneaking around. That would motivate them to go back to the field. That would. But then if they I have two other taverns. If they start going to the other taverns instead of that one, that would not be good. They may be so lazy that they would just be willing to walk across the bridge and go to the other tavern across town. Oh, I left my bag because I gave my bag away. I need to get another bag. They should add hemp to the game. Much better rope and thread than flax. I agree, Chuck. Ever since Bellwright did it, I was like, you know what? They can do it. Why not? Why not do it? Alright, we got our bag. Go to tools. Equip it. Sir Jay's the king of Medieval Dynasty. If only, if only. Unfortunately, my king is Rashard the Lazy. And I think I've had the same king for the entire 14 years. There's a chance that your king can die and you'll get a new king, but I have not seen it happen in this playthrough. I'll place another apple seedling here. The only reason Sir Jay never stolen Bellwright because it's not a game mechanic. Instead, he resorted to nudity and execute. Hold on there. Wait, okay, never mind. I did execute people. I forgot. I was like, I didn't execute people, but I literally did. It's not my fault that you can run faster while naked. No, I get rid of this.
I should take some clothes off.
I might wait for the tree to grow before I place anything. Because we could just fill this out. I don't want to fill this out with trees.
I'm roasting out here.
I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
Could I fit a tree right next to this? I could have just done 2 trees and then have that open. Oh, I could fit 2 trees. Maybe 2 trees would be enough. Let's try it. I'm willing to see how it looks. Logs, planks, we need fabric.
The heat is
I mean, that's what it's originally grown for. I wonder if there's a specific reason why they chose flax over hemp. It was a while ago, but I do remember randomly, like, just scrolling through YouTube, and I ran into a video of, like, these people that just, I don't know if I would say reenact medieval stuff, but they just made rope out of, like, raw flax. Like, they actually, like, threshed it and everything. I'd link the video if I remembered what it was, but it was actually kind of crazy, the process that it took them to finish it. What else can we put away? Actually, I need to take a potion. That'll give me a little bit more room to go with. And some planks. Yay, Blanca. Her house looks cool. Thanks, Ellie. Now part of me, I like how the house is, but I'm kind of regretting not building it on the axis. Oh, we need 2 more fabric. Did it hurt running into the video? No, it was just like, I was just shocked. I thought it was cool, but nah, I could not imagine what my villagers are actually going through on a day-to-day basis. If it was real, like they had the whole wheel and thread and everything. Blanca needs her space. The island's perfect. No, I definitely keep her in that same area.
It's unbearable.
I definitely keep her in the same area. But I might rotate the house and rebuild it. Which one are the apple trees? Are these the apple trees? These are cherry. What do you like more, Bellwright or Medieval Dynasty? Which game does better and which does worse? I think Bellwright has a lot of good mechanics that Medieval Dynasty could take notes on. But I think overall, Medieval Dynasty probably takes the crown. All right, I think that's good. Are they aligned? They are, in fact, aligned. There is a little bit of a gap, but I think this gap will be fine.
Damn, it's hot.
How do you do this? Lots of breaking things, not liking it, putting it back up, and then breaking it, and just repeating over and over again until I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of changing it. Then we're gonna leave it as is. Drink my own bath water. Completely normal. I do think they need to make like a buff though for using like the wash tub. Because in reality, if you're that close to water, there's no point in actually walking up to the wash tub and cleaning yourself. You might as well just jump in to the lake and drink your bath water. It's the only way.
Believe your eyes.
Change goods type to food.
I should take some clothes off.
I literally cannot. Gamer guy bathwater. It's everybody's bathwater. I assume everybody just goes into the lake, cleans themselves, and drinks. Isn't that what normal people do? You don't do that? Oh yeah, was there a potion? Was there a potion in there?
I should take some clothes off.
I literally cannot take any more clothes off. In fact, taking clothes off would cause me more damage. Drink first, then bathe. Smart, smart.
Hello.
In this game, though, you just jump in the water and you're clean. So easier said than done, I guess. As long as it's downstream from the house, you're good. Other people's issue. Does the water actually move? Like, what is upstream and downstream for this? I mean, there's a waterfall down here. So I assume this is downstream. I don't know about the windy lake, though. Never pee while drinking. I mean, I'll try not to. Might be hard, Scanix, but I'll do my best. We have privies for that, so we should be good. Let's make a couple more tools. Let's do knives this time. Actually, I think we had plenty of knives. It seems like our shearing scissors get run through. And then management-wise, don't tell me it's a bucket problem. I swear to God. I don't see any problems. Extraction? It's still buckets. What do we do? We're just not making enough buckets. Can I... We probably don't need this many mead bottles. 5.5 buckets, maybe a little bit better. And I think we need to fix a couple buildings too. Richest man in the game is the carpenter that makes buckets. Nah, the richest man in the game is most definitely the wagoner. I'd be giving that dude like thousands of coins every season. At least that's how it feels like. Do I need to empty some spoiled milk buckets? I'd be surprised if I have a bunch of... Wow. The milk just builds up so quickly. Look at how many buckets we got. So it's not so much that we need buckets.
Hello there.
It's just they're all filled. But if all the buckets are filled, then they can't fill any buckets with milk. I forgot I should probably make cheese too.
Using that.
Excuse me. I cook faster than you. You can wait 5 seconds. Now you pay a wagoner thousands each season, but you make 10K selling your flatbread. You haven't beat. You know what? Probably. The amount of money I'd be pulling out of my resource storage, like, every couple seconds. I just have a small sum of 350,000 coins. All right, well, we got 5 buckets back. 7 buckets. My management, though, is going insane. It has to be because of buckets. Like, all of this has to do with buckets, yeah. Oh, okay, that's soured milk. We can live with that. No hammers? All right, that's a completely different problem. Beer bottles. I guess we were making the correct amount of beer bottles. So my workshop's just struggling. I need 5 bottles a day. All right, let's do hammers next. Throw the sticks, the planks away. Grab some logs, grab some iron. I think it takes logs. I don't remember if hammers take logs or sticks.
Hello. How do you do?
Maybe if the children were allowed milk. Kidding. They will never get the milk. They can get it in cheese. If they want the milk, they'll just have to eat the cheese.
What do you do?
In fact, can they even eat cheese? They may not even be allowed to eat the cheese. Here. I'm giving them cheese to eat. Seven iron hammers? Oh, it's because... Okay, so one of the smithies was fine. The other smithy was out of hammers because it was in a specific smithy box. So we need to put these in just the general resource storage.
Hello there.
Since I'm here, might as well smelt this iron. The iron ore builds up way faster than anything.
Hello there.
The mine just generates way too quickly. Which is probably a good problem to have. Next, you'll suggest the adults eat the flatbread. Can they? Oh no. It's too late, Polly. They're already eating the flatbread. Your king has bestowed onto you the holiest of cheese, children. Be grateful and don't burn the village. See, I had to stop giving them swords because I kept giving them swords and they were just fighting too much. They were starting like mini wars in the village. We can't have that. So it's back to dolls and toys for them.
Will it take long? Hello there. Oof.
Look at all these buckets. Look at all this cork. Even worse. Could I take that rye beer? We need a rye beer. No, I didn't mean to. That was an accident. I drank a potion of weight right after I drank the rye beer, so it completely nullified the rye beer.
How do you do?
How could you let that happen? What kind of shop are you running here? I'm trying to burn through flatbread. We're drowning in it at this point. This kitchen is making 120 flatbread a day. I mean, at least we're getting buckets back. Give them swords. They need to be prepared for the return of Anne. I gotta find them then. I forgot who sells the swords. So you should be selling 125 flatbread a day. I want to say we're selling flatbread right now. See, I'll show you. Here's a predicament we got, Polly. Let me just go into my resource storage and see what I have the most of. Yep, 9,000 flour. I sold half of my flour on Tuesday. On the Tuesday stream, I sold half of my flour, and I still have too much. Death by flatbread, pretty much. Death by flatbread or the flour. It's gonna be one or the other. I'm trying to keep myself floating.
I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
How do you do?
Another 160 cheese. Flatbread for days. What other recipes use flour? I think it's mostly flatbreads. Or bread in general. Bogafala, can you move for a second? I need to look. Yeah, we got flatbread, which is the easiest. Flatbread with onions. I don't make onions. Multi-grain bread just takes so much grain and flour. Wheat bread is not too hard. Same with the rye bread. White bread would probably be easier. Maybe I could start making white bread because I got plenty of buckets, I got plenty of eggs, and I got plenty of flour. But anything that takes grain, like I don't want anything taking my oat grain because that's my animal feed right there. So honestly, if I was gonna make anything, it would be flatbread. I might start getting onions coming in now, but it'd be flatbread or white bread. Oh yeah, we got pies too. And then we got tarts. Fish tart. Fish tart, if I wanted to, like this would be the most optimal thing for me to make because then I could eat this. But I don't want my villagers eating the fish tart because it's too valuable. Fruit tart is not as good as I wished it was. It only gives you less water consumption. A milk and flour recipe. Yeah, I don't think we got anything that takes milk and flour. I just need to get to these buckets of milk before they turn into sour milk.
I'm roasting out here.
Because I got way too much pork. It might be a weird thing to sell, but I could start selling pork. Can I sleep? 6 minutes. I'll put this away first. Wait, I didn't check the fields. Uh-oh.
unsown. This makes sense because it's the wheat field. But the cabbages are all sown, yeah? The beetroot needs time. Anyway, this should have been a light year for farming, because they only needed to work on 3 fields. Yeah, our fields are good. All right, new season, new gifts. Let's get a Malvasia. Give one to Lubomira.
My love, take care.
And then Henrik.
What can I do
Take a wolf figurine.
for you? See you soon.
I will try and find some swords. But I don't know where they are. It should be the blacksmith that sells them. I think the guy in Skauki actually has them. I'm gonna keep the cheese going. The flatbread can keep going. But what about... What was it? White bread? Maybe we could also make white bread on the side. This would double our efforts in clearing our buckets. 14 a day. It's a lot of water. A lot of eggs and flour. Does pottage use milk? No, it uses cabbage, meat, and bowls. Yeah, milk isn't used for a lot of things, like a lot of recipes, to be honest. And I kind of want... Any villagers back this season? Samboya! We got a new villager back. She's an extractor. Unfortunately for you, Samboya. Oh, wait, we got... Oh my gosh, we got a couple. Radomira. Oh, she's a good producer. Radomir, we're going to put you in... She's got an 8, so let's try and get her to max. So we're going to throw her in the tavern. Samboya, she's an extractor. But I think all my extraction jobs are full. I do need another stall person, though. I know you have extraction, Samboya. but I'm gonna make you work at the new food stall. Could you sell the milk? I could sell the milk, but I kind of need the milk to make cheese. It's just when the milk goes bad and makes sour milk, then I just end up having too much quark. We could sell quark though. Yeah, I think if anything, maybe we just start selling quark. And maybe white bread. Now that we're making white bread. We're making like 14 a day, so we could sell 10. $34 quark a day. I still think that's not enough quark. What if we just do... She just sells purely quark. So that's 405 coins. It's still 50. But that's because she's level 3. So maybe let's give her a couple years to like level up. Or I could swap Samboya with the clothing stall. Let's do that. Samboya. She's gonna work in the clothing stall. And in the new food stall, we'll put our higher level diplomatic villager, Lamberta. And now she's selling 160 quark a day. See, now we can sell a mix of both. So it'd be about 10% and then 140 quark a day. We will have white bread eventually. They just need a day or so to build up on resources. And then Narodka. She was a farmer. Narodka's not very good. Yeah, I don't know what job I would put her in. Maybe the donkey shelter? So somebody actually feeds the donkeys. Who's in the stables? Do you have anybody in the stables? I feel like a stable job and a donkey shelter job are kind of the weakest jobs. Because the only thing they worry about is feeding. Animals will breed without animal breeders. Let's put him in this. Let's put her in the stables. Could I sell the flour in my stalls? I could sell flour. But realistically, I should probably just be doing some flatbread making montages to get rid of it. Because I would make more money if I sold flatbread and white bread over selling the flour. Let me grab some planks. This area is pretty much done. The trees need to grow still, but aside from that, this place is looking a lot better. now that you play this far, is it possible to have a totally self-sustaining village? You're talking about how, like, have each building making, like, the right amount of resources to craft the right amount of things so you don't have, like, too much excess. It would be probably the... Oh my gosh. Why is everybody, like, jumping? It'd probably be the hardest thing to do because I mentioned it a little bit the previous stream, but there is no, like, global resource demand where you can see how much is being used versus being taken away. Like, if I look in this tavern, you can look at the current production, so you see how I'm making 11 juice, plum juice, 5 oat ale, 5 beer, 1 mead. And then it also tells you how much resources we're burning just to make all of this. So, you know, 12 bottles, 230 plums, 10 beer, 40 grain. I kind of wish there was a page that did this, but for all of the buildings. But unfortunately, you have to go building by building. I think the only way that you can make it 100% self-sustaining is if all of your workers were at max skills. Which I'm kind of working towards. I'm trying to get all my producers to 10 at the moment. We only have 4 producers at 10, but I need a good, you know, 15. Almost 20 guys. I need 20 max level producers. I think once I get to that point, then maybe self-sustaining might be more possible. At this point, do you need to worry about profit or storage and spoilage more? I mean, profit's definitely not a need. I got the achievement for making 1,000,000 coins already, so I don't really need to work towards that. Storage definitely causes problems, but ever since I got, like, the resource storage 3, I've doubled my storage. That being said, though, I've increased, like, I've added 3,000 kilograms of stuff. So sooner than later, it's going to become a problem again. Add some more torches. It gets so dark. You dig the fire glow. Yeah, let's add some torches. We could add some torches. All right, that is not even. Will this one match more? Not really. I like the plank table better. Or wooden table. I'll probably put like some decorations on these tables though. Maybe food. So we need leather, wool thread, iron, and firewood. Most of my folks are happy. I think they're pretty high up there if we look at mood. Like if we go by 100, we have 4 people that are at 100%. Most of the reason why these guys are 100% though is because, I mean, Goshislava is 100% because she's being a mom right now. But once she hits a 10 in production, she should be at 100 again. Rainer, he's got a 10 and his house is perfect, so that's why he's at 100. Same with these 2 people. Each level in your skill that they're working in, like every time it levels up, it adds 2% to their happiness. So with somebody with like a level 9 out of 10, the highest they'll be able to get is 98. Notice 98. This person's at 8, so they have 96, 96. Now, why is Lubomira upset? That's the real question. Maybe I do need to upgrade their houses. Let me see who's in which house. I didn't think I would need to. Though I know that kids also add happiness. So to get max happiness, they may need 2 kids. So anybody in smaller houses may not be able to get to it. Oswalda. Yeah, maybe I need to look into their happiness a bit more. It doesn't really matter too much. Once they're at max, they're getting, I think, a net total of 20% more resources for you. So it's good to keep your villagers happy. You haven't been spending enough nights at home for quality time. That's why she's upset. Nah. I think our relationship-wise, I think we're doing pretty good. I don't know where she is. I think she's working. Okay, yeah, I was doing lights. I had to remember. Logs, leather, wool thread. That would give us at least 5 lights. Let's start with the lanterns. And if we want to put down any braziers. Twas a joke. It is a joke. I get that, but if you actually don't pay attention to your spouse in this game, they can actually leave you. Like that's a legit thing that can happen. It's going to be in front of the sign, but maybe it won't be that bad. I don't usually interact with the signs too much. I feel like at the entrances we should put like the braziers. when NPCs die, are there gravestones or are they just like, I'm out? That's exactly what happens. There's no like legit gravestones you can build in this game. Which is funny because I think Sengoku Dynasty might have like graves. I might be wrong. I've seen people make like custom graves. So that's 4. So I need 24 firewood. It takes a long time to lose your first villager in this game. I don't think I've lost my first villager in this playthrough yet. My oldest villager is 42. And I don't think they have a chance to die until they turn 60. So maybe in 18 years, something will change. Am I gonna remove? I'm gonna remove this. All right, we're moving both. Or maybe they should have gone on the outside. I don't know. We're gonna see how it looks when the sun goes down. Hey, what's up, JD Farmer? Is there a way to have a walkway connect to the fishing hut? I don't believe so. Because it's like partially in the water, right? Nah. Even with mine, I have it set to like they're stepping through the water. You could do like a trick kind of, I guess. Where you can like take the planks and maybe get it working right, but they're not gonna like use this as like an actual bridge. See, like as soon as you like try and start messing with it, you're gonna be having issues with like things flying around. But I mean, you could try doing something like this where you just make like a custom bridge or like a entryway. It would take a lot of patience, and I don't think I have the patience to do it. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't. Turns out I don't. But I mean, you could do something like that. That's probably the best, the second best you can get. Too bad you can't make it match Ostoya, create the dock-like areas and put buildings there. I'm still mad that you can't do that, Chuck. There's a lot of things that the villages around the Oxbow have decoration-wise that you just can't do in-game. Like, there are houses that have, like, actual tables and everything. Like, decorations you can't place in houses. We gotta fix some buildings. It'd be cool to have the in-game pier to connect to it more realistic, you think? That was literally the first thing I tried when the bridge update came out. I was like, can we connect these? And of course, you cannot. I totally agree though. They should totally make it so that piers can connect to fishing huts. We ran out of rise. Wow. I'm shocked, to be honest. All right, we'll do the same thing, but with some oats now. Maybe in the next update. Maybe. Who knows what the devs are thinking for the next update. I assume they'll do some extra things aside from just armors, crests, and shields. Remove the scrambled eggs. We've run out of scrambled eggs. I mean, honestly, just keep selling cheese. I think we probably have more than enough cheese to sell. So maybe instead of the cork, we'll do cheese. All right, that solved that problem. Taverns. What are you missing? Beer bottles, beer bottles. I assume it's all beer bottles. It's all beer bottles. How many beer bottles are we using? This one's using 10 a day. This one is using none. And this one is using 3. So we need to be making 13 beer bottles every day. I don't know how we're gonna manage that. Especially with all the buckets going on. I don't want to make less than 3 buckets a day. I already feel like 3 is still too little. Do I need a second workshop? My God. The only other option is just making some of it myself, which, I mean, it's not like I haven't done that before.
Hello?
How do you do? Hello there.
Can you move, please?
How can I help you?
Please?
How are you? Oh, it's you again.
He will not get up. He's just ignoring me.
Hey, friend.
Do you believe this guy? Yeah, I'm thinking a second workshop is probably gonna be a thing. What's up with the chickens? Eggs? That's odd. What's up with the chickens? How many eggs do we have? We should have a good supply of eggs. Hundreds. We got eggs for days.
Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
That's what gets me with some of those amazing guy decorated villages. The patience required must be wild. You're telling me, Ellie. I just I ran into another, like, what did they call themselves? I think they said they were like a Reddit community builder or something like that. Reddit or Discord community builder. I'm absolutely shocked with how amazing some of the decorations people set up. And not just so much like how they set their buildings, but how they place tables and how they put decorations on top of the tables. How they make like makeshift tables using like wicker baskets and planks. People find a way.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
Oh, like, how are my scrambled eggs going? I don't even think I'm making scrambled eggs. I just have so much pottage going. I do have the second... I made a third kitchen, though. Which reminds me, I need another 3 producers. This means we need like 2 more houses. Because I don't want to move anybody in with Blanca. Blanca gets to keep her own house.
Kid is not exhausted.
On the hunt for Lubomir. Oh yeah, we didn't check. We didn't check the campfires today. Good catch, Kimberly. We need to go find him. See if he spawned.
Sometimes I've got
Or any decent villagers in general, maybe?
Jesus for a moment. As if somebody paused it.
Wilhelm? Nah.
Giddy up. Let's go. Stop. How is life treating you?
We'll start with Piastovia. Oh my gosh. I got distracted seeing somebody stuck and I crashed. It just takes like one small trip and you're down.
Here.
Hubislav, Slavobor, Modlibog, Malagost, I remember you. What is that name? Niesi Budka. That's a cool name, I guess. Gotta run. Great seeing everybody in the village. Looks better and better every stream. Thank you so much, Polly. You have a great night, Polly. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a good time when you're around.
Oh, it's you again. Have a good day. Hello.
Onward.
Still on the hunt for Lubomir. No Lubomirs yet. Samagost. Ida. Boguslav.
Giddy up.
I do kind of wish, though, that you could still, like, either name or nickname your villagers. Or maybe edit the game files so that you can change like the names that can be found on villagers. Because I would love to have, I'd love to name like villagers after like stream chatters, or allow the stream chatters to name the villagers. Then I wouldn't have to be running around searching for a Lubomir. So be sad. Budsy Slava, Bernadetta, Vladislav.
Giddy up.
Hello? Did I get stuck? How did this happen? All right. Got my horse stuck under a sign.
Hello.
Well, that was everybody. Where are all the traveling folks that you can recruit? They're not showing up anywhere. I have not seen any. I've definitely gone exploring a little bit. I found one, and he was the beggar, but I didn't end up recruiting him because he was only really good in diplomacy. Also, I gave him money, and that wasn't the right choice, I guess. Was that a baby horse? We gotta sell that. Goodbye, horse. Another 1,200 coins.
Whoa.
Practically losing
Vio.
over here.
We gotta feed the donkeys next, too. Honestly, I don't know if it's necessary to feed the donkeys and the horses, really. Like, they're not gonna die from starvation. Allegedly. But I think they won't have babies if you don't. It looks like they got through all of our flax stocks, which is good. Animal feed, I think we're still pretty high on animal feed. Maybe start breaking down wheat grain next. So I think we have oat grain going in one barn. We'll have wheat in the other. The rye we ran out of. All the lights are turning on. Or at least one of them did. I do like these torches, the two in the front. You were gonna ask how the night sky in this game compared. I think it's okay. I don't think I've really paid too much attention to it, actually. So we'll have to look. Let me see if this guy... I mean, he had to move, right? Alright, we can use the pottery wheel. Let's put that stuff away. Take a potion. And let's just grind as much of this clay, or rather, mold this clay into some some cups. I think I needed beer bottles mostly. I think we're gonna do mostly beer bottles. I'll see how much of a surplus I have. Because I may need wine bottles too. We got 44 beer, 150 mead. No wine? Alright, maybe we need to make both then. I'm probably just gonna cut through all of my clay doing this. Ever since adding that third tavern, I may need to change my clay production. Because I'm almost out of clay already. Put those in there. I might have some clay in this bag. Or this box. Actually, they're holding out. Look at all these cups and vials and bottles. Alright, I'm gonna take all the clay. I'm gonna up the speed of which we're producing clay, I think. $130 a day? How are we getting 130 a day and we only had that much clay? That doesn't seem right. 130 seems like a lot. Yeah, this game gives me, like, if I was gonna compare it to anything, like, I guess in a vibe, it kind of gives, like, I mean, obviously, once you hit the end game, management is completely different, but there's like a kind of like a Sims vibe to this game where it comes to, like, decorating and making your village look good. I'm still trying to think of what I could put, like, right here.
Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Oh, maybe the butter churn. That's what we could put here. Or the defeathering station. Maybe a defeathering station.
It's the season of preparation.
Maybe we can put both. Why did she scream when she woke up? Did you guys hear that? It's kind of odd. Lubomir must have had like a bad dream. Three planks. 6 planks, 1 log, 1 copper bar. Alright, let's see how it fits. I mean, it's pretty small, actually. Put the defeathering station like right there. Put the churn relatively close by. I think it might look better on this side. Nah, let's put it right here. You know what? It would look better on this side. Without the cart. Get rid of the cart. I'm gonna put another cart. I'm gonna place a different cart. 4 planks, 2 logs, and some wheels. Love watching these games. You were all hardcore Bethesda playing Skyrim and Fallout before finding this great stream and got hooked. It's always been such great lore created. It makes you happy. Glad it makes you happy, Kimberly. These streams have been a lot of fun. I haven't played Skyrim in ages, though. I've been wanting to... I don't know if I'd do it on stream. But I kind of want to do a replay of Skyrim. I feel like I should put the cart back here. Yeah, it looks like they can fit. What could I put in this cart to make it look like it was holding something? Do we have just like a bunch of rot? It definitely wouldn't look great. But I think any food that I put out would go bad. Hey, what's up, Irome? How you doing? Barrels, crates. I'll probably put down some more barrels or crates. Is mushroom rot in the game? All the rot is turns into the same item, but yeah, mushrooms can rot. I just ate some rot. Whoops. Delicious. The rot looks like fried bread. I just can't think of anything else I would put in here. Consider it like old food that needs to go. I mean, maybe I should have a compost bin. We could do like a compost behind the kitchen. Yeah, let's do a compost bin. I think this only takes logs or planks. Eight logs. Looks like fruitcake. It probably doesn't taste like fruitcake, though. I probably would not eat the rot thinking it's fruitcake. Gonna have a bad time. And let's just fill this up. Just so it looks like it's full. I don't know. I don't actually like the rot in here. If I could put like sacks, some form of sacks. Like a full looking bag. I could put bags in there, but it'll look like empty bags. It'd be cool if the device put in wagons of like items and food and crates. I agree, kind of like you could do with the like the flower pots, just like choose what to put in there. You could put in wheat. Yeah, we could do wheat. Wheat might actually look good. Let's look through all of the foods and stuff that we've got. Let's try it. I think flour bags would be my choice if I could, but
Until they are 18.
you can't just have like flour bags you can pick up. Or story thematic. I got feathers here. I don't think stacks of feathers look good actually. I was gonna say we could throw feathers in the back. Whoa. Eggs. See, that's the problem. I can throw food in a crate or something, but I have food spoilage on. I could turn food spoilage off. Like, I definitely don't have any fertilizer problems, so I could just do that. But let's try the wheat for now. I'm always down. Oh. I'm always down to change things in the future. Try something different. I'm trying to get it to, like, stay like the other one was. There we go. Will the food spoilage prevent cheese from going into soured milk? Nah, so things still will spoil, but you can do this thing where anything that's dropped on the ground spoils a lot faster. So all of my milk is spoiling in the food storage. The food storage allows things to spoil a little bit slower. Actually, we don't even have any spoiled milk. My guess is we're making cheese fast enough finally. But that does mean if we're actually making cheese fast enough, we're gonna run out of cork because we're selling it. Planks, leather, fabric, leather, thread. Take like 40 planks. How do I hold stuff like that? Like what? Like pick up items? If you drop single, if you're talking about items, you can drop like single items, and if you hold the grab button, you can like pick it up and move it around. So like if I drop a plank on the ground, if I hold grab, I can pick it up and kind of like orient it however I want to orient it. What if? Easier said than done. Orienting these things. Especially if you want to get it, like, perfect. Oh, you're playing on Xbox? I think you should still be able to grab and orient items. I think. I don't know why they would take that. Hey, what's up, William?
I could eat a horse.
I'll say, can I fit a chest back here? Not really. I mean, I could. I just doesn't really fit.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Hey, what's up, Rick? How you doing, Rick? Thought I'd pop in for a bit and see how everyone's doing and pay the king's tax. Thank you so much, Rick. Basically, this stream, we've been decorating this entire corner. Probably for the majority of the stream. Like, most of these decorations, like, are all new. These tables are new. These walls are new. This building's new. All of this is new. This opening's new. This back stuff is new. The only thing that was here before we started was maybe the openings, that one table, and the tavern. Can't figure out how to orient items once you grabbed it. What key are you pushing to orient?
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Left mouse button. So that might be a trigger for console. Because once you grab it, I mean, you can move it, but to orient it, I guess whatever your swing button is. So try using the swing button once you have it oriented, and then you should be able to just spin it and do whatever.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, let's go find food. We got flatbread, not flatbread, fish tart. Look at all that flatbread. 700 flatbread. And I'm pretty sure we're selling it too. It takes too long to rotate an item. Are you talking about an Xbox, Nerdburn? Orienting items in the game is definitely a challenge. Even on console, or I mean on PC. Sometimes you gotta kind of get it just right. Like if I want it to like have it face upwards and straight, like that's definitely easier said than done. Just keep spinning it. There we go. Here, have a hammer. Where'd be a good place for a hammer? Just to decorate. Not like there aren't already a lot of tools in here. Hey, oh, that's burning. I guess just on this table.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
Somebody said they added wax to beehives. Is that true? That would be news to me if they did. Let's go check the apiary. I don't think they did. I feel like I would have noticed. Because I've been checking out, like, I always look at the patch notes when a new patch note comes out. Annual. Nah, it looks like we still only have honeycomb.
I definitely belong here.
Wax would be interesting because then they can make like placeable candles. I think that'd be a really good decoration. You meant Xbox. Okay, that's what I assumed you were meaning because I was like, you mean Oxbow or Xbox? You subbed? Thanks, Sean. I appreciate having you aboard. I got production problems. What's wrong with this field? Low efficiency, farm shed is far away. I don't care. It's purely for decoration anyway. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. And it's gone. Plum juice. We are out of plums. That's okay. I want to turn on all the juices. Probably all the wines too. Looks like we have cherries still. So let's make some cherry juice. How about this building? Also plum juice. Probably because we were making plum juice in every building. Pear juice. We don't have pears. Berry wine. If we have any berry juice, we could turn it to wine. Are you using mods? Nah. There's not really mods in this game that are worth using, to be honest. I wish there was, but the modding scene for this game is very limited. High-level skills to move items by jumping on a table. You just gotta find the best way to orient it. Gazooned height. Thanks, Kimberly. I think we could fill out some specific spots with maybe like more flower pots, maybe. Part of me wants to like make this, like wrap this off with the fence and make this his own yard. Or we could do another one. What is blocking the building site? We already tried a tree, right? I think the tree wouldn't fit back here. Yeah, a tree won't fit back here. Unfortunately. There is one mod that I kind of want to mess with in the future. If you go to, what is it called? Nexus mods? Deadly something mods? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Nexus. If you go to Nexus mods, back in the day, somebody made a mod. You can't make this mod anymore, but somebody made a mod where they broke the building limit. So you have like 1,000 times or 10,000 times building limit. And I always thought it would be funny to like download that save, update it to the current game, and then just make a village as massive as possible until my game crashes. Let's take like 40 stone. But we're gonna have to drop some things off too. I guess the planks. You could surround other villages. You really could. You could make like one village. You could expand the village and make all of it into like one massive looking village. But I can only imagine. Actually, buckets don't go in here. I can only imagine that it would cause a lot of performance issues. But there's only one way to find out, which is why I kind of want to do it. That might be my next playthrough. Completely break the game. Maybe do like 1-day seasons. So I actually like see my villagers age and use them faster. Definitely not the way I would recommend to everybody to play the game. But just for fun. I mean, see what happens, right?
Price is so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Is this gonna look ridiculous? It might. Because I could put herbs in this. Like, throw St. John's wort. So it actually looks like we have somewhat of an herb garden. You know what? I think I like that. I think my main problem though is this fence is a little too close to the road here. So unless I took out these planters, I wouldn't be able to do the same on the other side. Hey, what's up, Roan Conquest? How you doing? That's where I go wrong. I never see the villages grow up. You just build too fast. Usually by like year 9 or year 10, I'm starting to finish up with like unlocking all of the buildings and stuff. And I'm playing like, you know, base XP. The only custom game settings I have on are maybe like fast crafting and fast building at the most. I think that's what this save is. Yeah. Fast crafting, fast building, 200% building limit. Those are the only changes we have for the save. But I always wondered if you did like daily season, so every day is a season, maybe it might feel a bit more hectic, especially if you need to get your fields done in a day. But I feel like watching your village like grow and see your villagers like grow up would be a bit more tolerable. Because it's going to take you 14 years at least in game to even get your first apprentice. And by the time you're getting your first apprentice, like you don't even need them. I have 0 apprentices in this playthrough. My son's got 2 more years before I can make him an apprentice, and he's the oldest kid in the village. Nah, I don't like that. Get rid of it. I got rid of my hammer. I put it on the table. I'll leave the hammer there. I'll get a new hammer. Looks good the way I have it. I think it looks fair enough. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. I think light-wise, maybe we could have a lamp for the kitchen right here. Just for like the entrance. The market stalls are usually shut down. I don't know if I want to put a light over here. Yeah, I think one right here would work. Let's go make one more lamp. Two logs, 8 sticks, 4 wool thread. And then 2 more logs. My yeah, the middle of the village definitely needs some lights. There's like no lights over here. It's just like select spaces I've placed a couple lamps and stuff. Like this entrance, this needs a lamp. Oh yeah, that looks good. 2 might be too much though. I think 1. I'm just gonna get more resources and make more lamps. Where is your town? My town is right next to Skowkie. So like the main part of my village is on the road next to the river. Most of the houses are up in the mountains. The fields are like next to the road. I started expanding across the river once we got the bridges. And then I have 2 small hamlets on each side of Pistoia. Yeah, you can notice like most of the houses are built within the trees. But this is definitely the focus today. Like all of this stuff. I do kind of want to change some of these buildings up once everything else looks better. I'm going to build a better looking stable that connects the donkey shelter and the stable eventually. And then over here, I mean, this is pretty much new. I think there's still a lot we need to do over here. I'm gonna fix some stuff with that house. I think I'm gonna have it... I'm gonna change the facing of that house. And then we'll rebuild. What's my village location? Are you trolling me? Are you J-baiting me? I do like this spot though, like right next to Skowkie. I think the other couple places I've tried building a village on this map would be westmost of Pistoia, so like past this road, like in this area. And then right, I think it was right here in this little indent. This is where I had Anne living in my video playthrough. That's on the video section of my channel, not the streams. Let's take all the thread. Sticks. Leather and logs. Alright, we're basically full. One day season run would be a fun milestone video. One where you hit like 100 or X amount of subs. I think if I do it, it'll probably be my next playthrough. I kind of wanted to do another Valley run. It's been a long time since I've done a Valley run. So I think for my next Valley run, we're going to do like one day seasons. I might download that save file that's broken where you can have as many buildings as possible. I think kind of mixing both of those together, those ideas together. How should we do this?
My mouth's dry.
I don't know if having it like that is the way I want it. But I don't know, maybe.
I'm thirsty.
Kind of weird that you're passively listening to stream and hear the words donkey shelter. Totally in context, but still caught your attention. I don't know, even though it makes sense, it's kind of a weird combination. Ooh. Well, there's your answer, Kimberly. There's the night sky in the game.
I could really do with a drink.
What if I go into photo mode? Fly up. I mean, it's all right. We could definitely use a few more lights. And from above, I don't think I like how that light looks. I think we're gonna... Maybe if I at least get it on the grass, because it kind of looks like it's built in the road.
thirsty.
We should at least have a torch for the entrances on the outside. You think the tax evader sky is a lot better? I think it's the engine too. Like the lighting and I guess effects in like Unreal 5, they just look so much better. That's one thing I think that they can't really beat with Medieval Dynasty, because Medieval Dynasty just is not built in Unreal 5. So the lighting is very limited in comparison. But I would still say this game is a bit more polished. Why am I pulling out my torch? Don't I have a hand lantern? Yeah, I do. What's up with that? Might just copy me. You're struggling to find a location. I have a couple location guides, like 2 videos for each, like 1 for each map, that kind of gives you like some really good location like ideas if you're trying to find out where to build. Skowkie was one of the locations I had, like this is one of the locations in the video. And when I initially made the video, I was kind of like, this spot looks okay, but it's kind of built on a hill, so I didn't know how well it would look or how well like this location would work. Turns out this location's amazing. It's probably one of the better locations, I would say. And for the reason being is you can find straw like on this river next to Skowkie. You have the best mine in the game like right here because you can automatically get iron from it at the start. If you want to hunt higher level beasts, there are Wizards and bears up here. There's bears over in this corner too. I think these are clay pits up here. Really everything you need is in this general vicinity. But I mean, you can also find those items in other locations too. Like, I don't exactly remember all the straw locations, but there's straw here. This is still a good mine. There's clay over here. I still think this is a decent place to build. If you're looking for a challenge, build north of Pistoia by this little creek. It looks like a cool place to build with all like the mountainous areas, but it would be a challenge for sure. I think I was missing logs, right? Now, somebody did ask me earlier to share my save, so I'm gonna try and do that. I have to look. Oh, I didn't grab the sticks. I need to look back at how to do that. But I'll probably like make like a Google Doc thing. Save this map and throw it in there. And I guess I could put that in the Discord too. Should I place it here or here? One's placed on the left side, the other's placed on the right side, so it really does not matter. No mouthwash water. That is true. The water in this game does look a lot better than Bellwright. I feel like that's something that will be fixed, though. Just give them a couple updates, right? Is it safe to do that? Sorry, can you reiterate? Is it safe to do what I've already forgotten? Or I don't remember the context. Ellie says, I built south of Piastovia by the big waterfall. It's been really good. Better than your other saves. The spot that Ellie's referring to, I assume she's talking about like this area. This is a pretty good area to build too, because I mean, not only does it look good, you got a cave right here. You got clay over there. I think there are good hunting locations to the south right here. And you're kind of in between all three villages. I think my biggest complaint about this area is the walk to the Wagoner. But I mean, aside from that, you're still not very far from Piastovia. It's not hard to just walk. That might be fine. Might. Oh yes, Yasko was the one that said it. Okay, let me see if I can grab a link to that. Also, I'm gonna copy paste that file location that you posted. There we go. Saved and pinned. And let me grab this file location. Perfect. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is it safe to share a save file? It's basically just a duplicate file, if I recall. It's not like they can actually edit my file. Because there's a way to, like, make your own saves and post... Because that's a lot of the things that are on the mods. It's like a save that's, like, pre-edited or pre-changed, and then you just download it and you can play on that save. All right, let's sleep. One thing I'd still really... Oh, snap. How are our fields doing? I didn't set my fields. Let's do that really quick. One thing I would really like to see in the future for this game is... I mean, mod support, obviously. But I really feel like the devs need to give the players more customization choices. Rye. And I'm not meaning like customization, like, oh, we get another wheelbarrow, or oh, we get a barrel or whatever item that you can place in the game. Like, that's fine and all. But if you gave the players the tools to make their own items and place them in game, I think that would be way more valuable.
Bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
Like Polly was talking about earlier, what if you could just have, what if you just made a custom plant like hemp and you could just grow it and you can make different things with it? Somebody would make the models and everything and you just post it to Nexus and people could download it and use it. Or like the example of being able to customize carts so it looks like they're full of goods. Got one question. When you build the mine and the workers' houses nearby, should you also craft a food storage and resource storage for them so they can survive using the one that you got? Well, here's a little tip. You don't actually need your villagers living by the mine for them to work. I think most of my miners live in this village somewhere. Sometime around like 8 or 9, there'll just be a line of villagers walking over to the mine. And even though they're walking over, they're generating resources as they're walking over to the mine. They don't actually have to be actively hitting a rock to generate resources. The only job that is required to actually like hit the plot to generate resources would be farmers. Because farmers actually have to actively plow the field, sow the field, reap the fields, fertilize the fields. The only other things that the other jobs need is, as long as they have the tool, set it and they will start generating.
The best ones are always taken.
Like for example, like if I'm looking at the excavation shed, no one actually needs to be mining a copper node to get the 30 copper. That's just gonna auto-generate over time. Hey, what's up, Illumina? How you doing? We're doing pretty good out here. We've been doing a lot of decorating in this one area, but I think it's, for the most part, it's almost done, I think. Maybe we'll add some, I don't know, table runners. Maybe add like a wicker basket and add some food into it. Maybe wicker crate would look better. Do I have any wicker crates? If not, we can make them. Though I don't remember what they take to make. $16 sticks. So let's get 32 sticks and make 2 crates. I'm just gonna make as many crates as this will make. And then if I need more, I have just more. And just like the other crates, we're just gonna store them in the back.
Safety. I can just smash things.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. The market
You know what we should do? I should put these crates here and then just fill them up to the brim with flatbread. Clearly that is the right option. But that does mean I'm gonna have to turn off food spoilage. I think it's the only way to go about it. How would this look? Would that look stupid? It might. If I can even get it set correctly. Probably. So if you go there and clear the mine, would they still be able to get resources? Yep. Those nodes only apply to you. So you should be just fine. You always turn food spoil off. It makes a big difference. The main reason I haven't yet is because when my food storage gets full, sometimes I'll just drop a bunch of food on the ground so it'll spoil. But I haven't had to do that lately, so I might just be able to turn off food spoilage. Else, I'm gonna have to make like a corner with a bunch of compost bins and then just start stuffing the compost bins with food. Gotta go to dinner with the fam. Thanks for the stream, sir. Chat is always great time. Alrighty, Kimberly. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Honestly, I think this is where we're gonna end the stream today, too. I have to get out of here. Maybe 10 minutes early for me, but I also gotta get some stuff done today. If you have food spoilage turned off, can you still make sour milk? It's a good question. I haven't messed with that. Isn't food spoilage only for like when you drop it? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, stopped dropped items from spoiling. So it'll still spoil. It just won't. Yeah, it'll still spoil. Yeah, it's only things that you drop on the floor won't spoil. So anything that's in a box is still gonna spoil. But yeah, we'll be doing some more Medieval Dynasty this Tuesday. Probably about 5 p.m. Pacific time. So that'd be like an hour and a half from now, but on Tuesday. But if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or a membership. I think we'll be doing some streaming on Thursday as well, assuming my internet doesn't take the day off again. And then next weekend, we'll probably just be doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. But until next time, guys, thanks Nerdburn, Rick Miller, Ellie G, Kimberly, Levi, Yasko, Roan, Sean, Jared, William Wheatley, Irome, Polly, JD Farmer, Chuck Miner, Peter Davos, Scanix, Scott Simpson, Gink, Shefica, and that's as far as it's letting me scroll up, guys. Thanks everybody for watching, and take care.